The chill bit.
He has. Chill.
I hope you're chewed.
Indeed. But I think it best if...
I will make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford.
If Ivar is with him. Survey the area, Sunan.
We've had nothing for days.
Come raise a cup
all I
and
can find.
lose some silver!
Smells good, that.
Come on, boy! Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, sturdy. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet been...
I will be at your side when they do. Is there any...
The venerable King Rodri is here. I am to deal with him directly.
Bro, it sounds like a man coughing up snot. Guriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shropshire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Dale...
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrible.
Ivar will toughen you up, but watch your back. He's a wily one.
It is always the same with me, boy. When things get too...
I'll be...
As future alderman, you
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You've met him.
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the...
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As king killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
Oh, my brother. Departed. This road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering Pole in your wake.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they are all so hard and cold.
Yet within his warmth, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Captain Anil, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking
Ronald.
piss pot in your fat...
I tried to play fucking
skull.
Elden Ring, but I can't understand it.
Now is not the time for keeping grudges. We're here to smooth the path to peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Not with this bag of Britain slop.
On that, we are agreed.
Now, calm everyone.
I couldn't get it, man. It pisses me off.
You know my demands.
Fucking
Until my
bullshit.
brother Guriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
Lady, let us get past the anger and find our way to an agreement. What is your husband's greatest concern?
The royal treasury has been depleted by the war. This brings immense strain to Rodri and his every decision.
If I could provide a boon of silver, would that guide your husband away from war?
A replenished treasury would certainly help my husband come to peace.
If such a boon comes, I will consider.
Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk.
You are with Rodri, yes?
I am that. Anir ap Cadvarch, by...
Tell me, soldier.
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will...
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver. For me.
Take this. Spend it as you will until Rodri, his best path, is peace.
You have a bargain.
I've spoken with everyone who matters. I should report what I know to Bishop Deolav. King Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwiriad.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver.
I have spoken with them.
Enough of this nonsense!
I should report what I know to Bishop Deola. Ivar!
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
If I could find you silver, would that quell your bitterness while we seek peace?
Peace? Is that what you...
Will silver
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
If there's any silver to be had, I will...
You do that. Now you dangle silver before...
You are Guriat, are you not? Brother to King Ru...
So I am, and a bruise.
How do you stand with your...
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. But I, King Ida, played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be...
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain soldiers from Shropshire, and never again...
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
I will see about the silver.
You dangle silver before me. Are you so frightened of the Britons that you fight your...
Where is he at?
Well?
I don't know where he's at.
King Rodri.
Is it not plain that I do not wish to speak with you?
I don't know where the damn king's at.
These talks are stalled. I fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be elderly yet.
Eivor, my friend, have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
The captain of the guard will advise Rodri to sign the agreement.
Let us pray Rodri takes his advice.
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Ivar,
combat,
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
Oh, this is gonna be good. Let's get him, bitch.
Just get up already.
Ready?
Ivar! What have you done?
Oh!
Take the bait. Patience. Odin!
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy. Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now, but to fight our way out of...
Ah, a good.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the...
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, come here a moment.
Damn!
Good God, what carnage! We must let Bishop Deolaf know that the battle is done.
Did yourself proud, Arling.
This was not a battle we needed, Eva.
When you are king, Terrorbird, you won't need battles. You will crave them.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
You nearly got Gilbert killed. You boneless flap of leather.
Ah, the diplomat speaks what he really feels.
Fail us again, son of Ragnar. And I will send you back to Repton without your limbs. What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, dear love. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan Outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied...
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Aenir and his soldiers.
You do not need me to hold your hand.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to...
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you. If only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I will meet you both at Westbury, then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
Wenlacan Outpost. If I take the cargo here, the Britons will be weakened and want peace.
Big joy! You Dane! Get me out of this my chains! God bless you.
Men for Deolaf's feared. More valuable than cargo.
I give you freedom. Will you give the Shire your pike? I will. Have to keep my eyes open.
Track down their supply line. We will drag Rodri back to the peace table soon enough.
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table, begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants.
And thank you.
Three two three 8910. Matt, what's up, brother? This is Alan. I met you on OfferUp. What's up, brother? Man, listen, I bought Elden Ring. Man, I do not understand it at all. Now I hate the game. I don't understand it.
Like what?
I'm just, like, I started out, like, as a samurai, and then I tried the astrologer, and I don't understand the mechanics of the game. Like, I don't understand how to level. I don't understand what any of the numbers mean. I don't get it. Well, how do what do I do? Like, I don't understand. Like, I tried, I mean, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, what a lot of people say is that, like, there's no story. Like, you literally have to just discover it on your own.
Huh.
Like, yeah, there's no real, like, storyline to just follow through the game. You kind of have to discover it on your own.
Okay, but what about the numbers and the care? I don't understand any of that shit. I don't understand. Like the dexterity and then like the strength and I mean strength, but like what character's class should I use? And then like how do you level up? How do you even craft arrows like for the samurai when I'm out? Like I mean I don't understand.
Oh, dude, yeah, you got me on that one. Honestly, I
Well,
Stretch your wings.
what class are you?
I went with the,
A stone quarry filled with Britain's supply carts. Once I burn those,
Oh, the vagabond or
push
whatever.
Rotary to peace.
vagabond or something like that, yeah.
Was it? Is that easier to do or?
No, honestly,
Team Faru, Shalam team. Facete l'implacate, Pimba.
Okay. Okay.
Need to clone myself.
Well, how do you level up and how do you apply, like, I found this little sword thing, like a wheat knife or whatever. How do you apply it to the weapon and all the other crap? I don't understand it.
you know the little, points of grace or whatever they're called?
Yes.
Go to one of those.
Okay.
But the thing with the waystone knife is you have to also
Team Faru.
Yeah, how do you, where do you apply it? Well, how do you apply it? Oh, you have to go to a points of grace? You can't just... Uh-huh.
you'll see a selection for ashes over weapon.
Okay, okay.
It's super frustrating.
Yeah, it is. I kind of wish I hadn't got it now, bro. Like, I really... 60... It's like all the the mechanics and everything of it is, I mean, it's great, but I don't understand, you know, it's hard to understand, how to figure things out and what works with that. Like, are there merchants that you, like, collect, you know, when you collect shit, are there merchants you can sell it to? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, him. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. And then just from there, it's exploration and shit. Right. Okay. Well, how do you level up your character, like just by killing other things that you can kill? Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Well, okay, that's what I need to fix. Okay. Are you, I mean, is it multiplayer? Aren't you able to play with somebody or something? Well, can you help me? Like, can you join my game or something and maybe just get me past the first? Okay. Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I understand. Well, I'll try to, I'll watch, and what's the name of the YouTube thing called? Just like, what to do, like... Okay. Okay, the first one is the first one when you walk out, the second one's in the church, and then when you come out of the church, you go left, like if you're walking out of the church. Okay, I think so. Is it north, south, or east, or west? Okay. Okay, alright. East, okay. And then that's who I go to every time to level up. Okay, and to level up, you just kill like birds and other little souls things and get their souls. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god. Okay. Well, alright. Well, let me know when you get home. What other games do you play? Like, I play a lot of Assassin's Creed.
Honestly, I haven't even finished Assassin's Creed Valhalla yet.
Yeah, I'm playing it right now. I'm streaming it.
Oh, nice, dude. I'll get on and check your stream out in a second.
You're on my channel, right? Yeah, I have, like, upgraded weapons. Like, I have, the, hell weapons and stuff like that. They're fucking sick. Like, the broken weapon, the hell's broken weapon pack. Like, whenever it shoots an enemy, it, like, shatters and it shoots fragments everywhere. It's pretty dope. Yeah, it's freaking dope, dude. And I have a different armor set that I don't think has been ever seen before. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Check it out, you may have seen it before. I don't know, it's got a devil mask and then neon blue all around it. It's pretty cool. And he breathes blue fire. Eivor breathes blue fire. No, I haven't gotten Ragnarok yet. No, this is these were special weapons and armor. I actually bought these. They were like 30 or 40 bucks, but it was worth it. Yeah, it was a lot, dude. It was a lot. Are you on my channel though? Okay, sweet. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, check it out, man, and then maybe later on we'll try to figure out multiplayer or something like that. I don't know. All right, brother. I'll talk to you. Bye. Okay, where's this? Where is the other?
What see you, old friend?
Aha.
Josh, hit it! I need your eyes, my friend.
Hey, how you doing?
Yes, he makes defeat.
These men will fight for us.
Blessings of both.
Shropshire needs you. There we are. The quarry and Wenlow Khan both done. That should shake Rotary to his senses. Now to Westbury, before Ivar causes more problems. Show me.
What's up, Mary? Man, I tried Elden Ring, and that shit is so hard, Mary. Let me tell you. $60, man. My homeboy, Matt, told me how to... He gave me some tips, so I'm gonna try to figure that out.
Survey the area, Sunan. Ivar, Jailbelt.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cut...
Flames and smoke will warm Rodri's desire for peace. Anir is a lesser concern.
Peace is for suckling babes, but as you like. Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
Bah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
Bloody kindling it is. We will smash this place to splinters.
Come, Jailbert! The fight is on!
Let the Saxon villages flee, Ivar. Only the Britons deserve our wrath.
Thor thunders beside us!
Yeah!
Burn it down! Burn it all down!
Do not gush.
Oh yeah? No shit? Hey, what up with the Last of Us multiplayer, Mary? How are we gonna do that? That's gonna be dope.
are headed and begun. Help! What?
Hey, how you doing?
Abel! Here comes Anir! He's roaring in like a winter sea.
I think killing Rodri's brother should be enough.
Good! Not good! Not good!
Let's go!
They're in the camp.
I will broil you alive.
Oh, I got your ass.
Balls to chickens, Anir.
Ivar! You lost on the beach at Rona and you will lose here. I'll fight so.
Come on!
My bunghole.
You can't win this.
That's the last of them.
Ooh, you got lucky.
That's the last of them. Let us get a good view of our handiwork, Jailbert. Join Eivor! Did you see Jailbert fight? He is all balls now.
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Oh, Jailbert, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh, we won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
Is this enough blood paid, Ivar? We've spilled enough to slake the thirst of Feminine.
Why stop there?
Jailbert, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible.
He will see the flames. He will know where
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Ivar, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing. I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the...
Fishing, huh?
I saw a small pond.
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to...
It's just up here.
I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance of killing.
Thank y'all for joining the stream. We got upgraded weapons and stuff. I got word from my boy trying to figure out how to do freaking Elden Ring, man. That thing's difficult.
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Dale have relishes.
I can't believe we just murdered a bunch of people and this motherfucker wants to go fishing.
You go ahead.
Oh my gosh, really? How do I fish? I forgot how to fish. I can't believe we're gonna go fishing after we just murdered a bunch of people.
The water's boiling.
Hooked! Bring it to shore.
Come now, you scared cowards. Hold my line.
Well done, Eivor. An eel.
Just a regular fish.
Hooked! Bring it to shore.
Come now, you scared cowards. Hold my line.
Another eel. Almost enough for a hearty soup.
Just a regular fish.
Hooked! Bring it to shore.
Come now, you scared cowards. Hold my line.
That's enough for now. Bishop Deolav will be pleased. Let's go tell Ivar about our catch.
Just a regular fish.
That took longer than clearing this village.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings. We've the making.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burned.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just.
But I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like what?
The fighting is done. The talking is not yet begun.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low?
The good bishop is right, Ivar. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, Wolf-Kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp just here.
peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way!
Where is Chaelbat? He ought to be present for these talks as our...
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is...
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
Rodri is king of the Britons. All promises...
In all things, the king and I act as one. As Lady of the Britons, I have full voice to speak for my husband and our people.
Then we accept, honored lady, your...
Perhaps then, at long last, we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Causto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have...
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
I stand bewildered, Eivor. In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Chaelbat must learn the good news. Will you...
I'll find him now.
Oh. This should be the last mission before, for the Alliance map.
Someone here must know. I'm looking for Chaelbat. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharp.
Have you seen Chaelbat?
I don't keep track of the comings and going.
Hey, hold on you.
Ivar, it is done.
Peace, eh? And now...
If not happiness, then relief. Have you seen...
He asked me to go hunting earlier, but I am in no such mood.
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Chaelbat?
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Chaelbat?
Bert?
Did none of you see Chaelbat?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try. Must be some way I can wake this drunk.
My rising!
Wake up, punk. Wake up!
Nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Chaelbed.
The soft sack
Elderman, yes.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting.
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow...
That's enough to go on.
Stop that. Come on.
$42 skill points. I'm trying to save up to 100.
In my eyes, Zunin. Aid me. Be my eyes. What happened here? This doesn't look good. Chaelbad's bow. Dropped. Paw prints. Blood. Not from a boar. A wolf dragging something through the dirt. Tears of Freya.
Oh my gosh.
Chaelbad, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Guards the Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy. Oh, you haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes. I can get you to the others. I'll go easy. Shh, save your strength.
Sorry, buddy.
Hush. Hush, Gilbert. We'll soon be among friends.
Oh, my bad.
Some help here! Ivar! Deolav!
By the hand of Thor!
Is that the other?
Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves. Ivar.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Ivar.
Get me an axe, right fucking now!
Ivar. He's gone.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
Your war is back on.
What?
He was killed with this.
The Britain's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal.
Bishop Deolav! Over here.
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs!
You must move fast, then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrith. We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save...
Sent the boy's body to his father. We won the Christian. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Kausto Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up...
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me. What has happened?
How are you holding up, Bishop?
I am gutted by this loss. Ceolbert would have made a good ealdorman. And one day, a king forged by Viking battle wisdom and Christian compassion. A formidable...
We're gonna get That's alright. We're gonna get that ass.
You men, mount up and follow me. There's work to be done.
No, 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 no.
What do you see?
What? Keep it under control!
I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
In Quadford, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons, clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one, Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. This land, and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. Hen shit, I say. Rodri laughs, and lets me go.
Quite a story, Ivar. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have. That sweat-soaked slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon, my itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack. These men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
There's my liberator. I'll do you proud, I will.
I am ready.
What in the
called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wook?
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will gate. Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whoreson! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Jalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, King of Crow Food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I I see a spent old man.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread. Get the cart, boys! We will light it up!
Wait, get the wagon to the gate!
Send soldiers to stop our cart!
Plenty of devil.
I will wash the castle wall with Rodri's blood!
Arrow fire!
Plęcina diavol!
Ivar the Boneless. Huh. You make a pitiful dragon.
Get him!
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air. I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
He's nothing now but a sad sack of flesh. Kill him and be done with it.
Oh, no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go... Eivor, do not load the rotten flesh called Rodri.
The other side must be barred.
Damn it. I don't have anything to bust it open with. That sucks.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Ivar. Let the man die with honor.
No, no, no. Do not forget that load of rotten flesh called
Oh,
rotary.
I won't. Don't worry.
What, Quadefu?
No, no, no. He must die with style. I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish me.
It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Valhalla must look such a sight. Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease. Here we are. Bring him close. Eivor! I am usually the one who wanders off. Haul him up there, to the top, and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Ivar, is this...
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
That is a Norseman. The true essence of old heroes. The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He is doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades. There is nothing glorious here. Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I have seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick, cursed fuck-out!
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become king-killer forevermore.
Traitor! Ceolbert was...
like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me! This is a life, Eivor! To fight
I'm gonna kill your ass!
Of the world! Valhalla awaits!
Come on! I'm gonna whoop your ass! Come on, boy. Is that all you got?
So close to death. So cold is my heart.
Come on!
Where are the winged maidens?
Pussy.
Hold a moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice? Gold again! Bleed like jailbirds! My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon. Eivor! Give it here!
To Helheimer with you.
Eivor!
Carry the body to Quatford. We'll say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Ubba. Tell him his brother is dead.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
Eivor, hello.
Bishop. Uber.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace...
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Ivar murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rotary to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
Death at my hand was his final aim. He wanted the glory of a bloody end.
An end you did not deny him. With Ivar gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand. For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad.
As soon as I...
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf?
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I'm grateful, Bishop.
God go with you.
To you, my brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Warbringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's Hall of Corpses.
Ivar gone. Shropshire. Shropshire, an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
Guardian of this temple was a proud man. King.
Hello, Eivor.
Not in fact, the protector of holy...
Eivor.
Good day, my love.
We are allied with Shropshire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chelbet was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Gilbert will be remembered.
He was. Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Damn it! I thought I'd be done with this.
I have changed my mind. I should go. You are a good boy. I should talk to Hytham.
What have you got for me today?
Kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom.
Good. Here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy...
Hey, what's the matter?
Who's still watching?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Damn, there's two of them.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. Man in white in their god's house.
You actually gave a flower to...
And now we are betrothed. Takes more than that. There's hosing hands and grunting.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Takes more than that. There's hosing hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh God! Oh God!
King Ethelbert the First.
Stonna magan setjer hera.
Oh!
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Singulus vivus longe, incomprehensibile gludas qui erat.
Even the mighty fall. That God.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will...
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
Even the mighty fall. And God
Have a look, Sunan. Sunan, guide me.
They say when a stand to me broke test from Lerchester.
You stupid.
Goodness is those. Drichten. What? Drichten. Tima to farene.
Dimite odoremus et adetalata meru. Ericite fidem. Malale compassiones, agnus te, totitariat in
Go, Sunan.
Dona tu willa. Hey! You failed.
moment to speak of our Lord and Saviour, Jesus, the light of the world? For a coin, I will tell you his story.
Here, spend it well.
You honor the Lord's great deeds with your charity. For God's Spirit breathed on the waters, and in the Jordan River, Jesus was cleansed of all sin.
A holy river?
On the mountain, he walked with his disciples.
Yes,
his
he
face
did.
shone like the sun, and his clothes became as white as the light.
Baldur too is bright as the sun.
At his tomb, the earth shook, and an angel appeared, asking them why they looked for the living among the dead. He has risen!
A stirring saga, old man. Use that coin I gave you for
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelford.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances.
That's right.
And found wanting. Perhaps you should try again.
Ah.
Speak his story.
Which one is
in
it?
order.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world.
Whoever follows me will never walk.
In darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well. The wolves biting at my skirts grow craftier by the day.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
I should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blindsided me as well.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
That sucks. Gosh, dang it. It's so hard, dude. Like, I mean, look, there's another fucking key. Damn. Is it on the roof? Lost. There's so many keys. Dang it, bro. Really? There's nowhere to get in there. How do you get in? Well, how are you supposed to get in? No idea. No arrows. Screw it. Whatever.
Scarpa, she's on to us.
Oh. Is this what?
We're off and no more.
Say good night.
Goodman gone, and guards sniffing around. Goodman gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodman covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll...
Someone disagrees with Alfred, educating the people of Winchester.
If you don't give me Alfred's jewel... If you don't give me Alfred's jewel, I shall whittle in your duck pond. By God's Harry Balls!
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself.
This man has...
And here's another god sent to shit in my...
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
I'll wear your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
Huh?
By God, Harry Balls! Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission!
Oi! Get out of it, you!
Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid...
You! What are you doing in here? I'm not your enemy. Yet. But that...
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross! Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your gut.
Sorry, my beef is not with you.
The jewel is for the king.
Oh, gladly.
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque, a miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ, and...
I am.
And I have to tell the king.
You do. And also this, because we are Vikinger. And this green and pleasant land...
Bollocks. Hide the treasure, and we will forget we met!
Stop following me. Or the jewel will not be the only thing you will lose today.
Oh, splinters from the cross. All right. Take it.
Go, my eyes.
Let us loose. I'll ring the bell.
Oh, will you? No, you won't. Not if I get you first. Anybody else want to ring the bell?
Keep the rat busy. Watch my lead.
Come on then!
Need to get on the other side.
Damn, I don't have any arrows.
You're 1-2, brother.
Could use you!
You yellow dog! Get behind if you can!
How about them?
Come on!
Over here! Got an intruder!
Now we're taking.
Hey, wait! Eat this!
What do you see, Zunin? Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. Show me what lies ahead.
Motherfucker.
Hold on. Now you... Got your corpse.
course it's fucking locked.
The other side must be barred.
How the hell am I supposed to get up there to kill it? There's one. Two.
Put an arrow in the dog. Snoop you out! Hey, not getting away from me!
Ah, I hate this damn thing.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to...
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage. Let's regroup beyond the walls!
You try to kill me!
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believed at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believed at least one is dead.
Bugger.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth.
Aelfirth was no man of God.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert.
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. Make...
Why does Alfred not do something?
Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
A draft. You cannot steal and be welcome at us. We have this. I will kill you for this. Protect your servant, Winchester. You will not avert justice. Focus, we have this. Who dares to defy Alfred?
No longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Remain steadfast. Side.
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all!
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he is for. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
heart is good medicine. Spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow?
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Abel? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster. If you say so.
King Ethelbert I, the Flea of Winchester. All hail the Lord of the Saxons! Get off me!
We're coming old aged.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
Cogsbeard! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Survey the area, Sudan.
then. You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. A hug and a dress, maybe? Still. Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, as little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Show me what lies ahead. I should watch out for a mousetrap. I should watch out for a mousetrap. best about this land, my friend.
I didn't get nothing today.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
I'm going to marry pretty things. And he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
The crows take you. Time to beat the crows.
Hey, what? Oh, nice try! They call us barbaric.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess that Bill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocent...
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
We're the other side. You'll be in pieces!
Alpha, may your roof shield thee.
Wait!
to the bishop's house.
A good travel, well worth a little silver, I assure you.
Yes, all right.
Right.
What do you see?
Now! Keep our wits about us. An arrow in the dog.
Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood. Show yourself, murderer! This heathen will kill us! No more running! Winchester will see your crime!
Bye-bye.
Hey, brother! I'll help you! Pathetic! Lumber into your face! Your time is come!
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned. And Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life. If I could save them all.
But you cannot. You have courage.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Eivor! Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. You Hilda.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a scent.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law.
Impossible. Even in death, our bad.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. It must be a sour.
Okay.
Where is your king?
Alfred is busy with the Elderman of the
Blah 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 blah.
Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I have to.
Need to get on the other side.
It's Wayne that Hubie Hidisi. Hinda nu! His erdia hefotban, with rulitja. Irna polibum! No!
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof. Sad day for Winchester.
Lord grant my brother
Reward us with a man who
eternal
truly
bliss.
believes in him.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your...
Have you no
I will leave you in peace, then. If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof. Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof. Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff?
What about the Bishop Aelfirth? Did you dig his grave?
No, no. I don't bury a lord in a pauper's husk. Poor Layoff.
Someone hurt your friend?
Yes. Yes. And...
Not just stolen. This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here.
You would dare speak to me? When my...
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend.
How did you... No,
Your brother is not in that crypt.
I will not tell you any more. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me!
With me, here!
Your good sir!
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they...
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And...
He means to kill
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You...
are a damn fool.
My eyes, Sunan. Where's the hair on Vicky? Must be blocked from the other side.
In a stable. Oh, the thing is, it's them.
In the park, the Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd.
God save us!
Why did you defend this tarnished crown? Enough, you scheming cur!
The greater than them died on my sword.
You freak, you laugh!
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when I was born. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper dove-like, God, then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her. No stars threw down their spears as Barb got. Alfred's God.
Okay.
Takes on the role. A wolf is
one more gift for you, Dane. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony, not a loss.
My king will go by back streets to the Old Minster.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane!
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house.
Spread your wings, Suna.
Hey! I'll kill you! Remain steadfast! Intruder! Come on! Get over! You! Hey, fellas! Over! Isuron lavanu! Fundia! Play on! On their way!
not see you, old friend. Aelfir's sister spoke true. I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one...
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what? Those you for? Mine! Ah! Back! Ah!
Guardian of this temple was a proud, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife.
Eivor.
Petra. Sorry, Petra, but I am already with someone. It's all right.
Well, at least you know how...
Good to see you, darling.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out. But my contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order...
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
I want to see the Alliance map.
This should be the last one right here.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written. Clay, nothing.
I will go.
Good.
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him. Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl. I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall...
Sigurd's life is at stake. We need you there.
No, I am needed here.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return. Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon. Go, Sunan.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, For without it, Christ sacrificed me.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet...
Yes, evil persists, because he gave us free...
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean... That is too simplistic.
Or the priest, whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the
Some argue Judas was you.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hawkbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent?
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric...
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor. And I have tired of it already. Of course not. I'm grateful.
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulke? In your message, you said you tracked her to Kent.
She is here somewhere. And as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no guarantee this will be the...
So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland. A heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke...
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange idea.
True. But unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from every...
So?
I've made a friend. Abbot Cunibert.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come. I will introduce you. And we'll hear the full tale together.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty. The Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an...
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane is chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary. Sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
Why not kill him in secret and petition Alfred for the seat?
As a man of God, I cannot. Besides, he who stands behind the throne...
This emissary...
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always...
I'll get the alderman's name. You've...
All in good time. Now, if we're done...
Then I will find you there.
Cunibert is ambitious.
I suppose we'll see. What will...
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you with...
Alfred's emissary spent a few days here. Someone may know where he went. Do not fear me, Saxon.
You have fine hair. It shimmers like woven silk.
I don't have time for flattery.
The only man of Alfred's I know is Orvin the Legless.
And
haven't seen him in years. Probably dead drunk, or just dead in a ditch. Why do you think they...
Because he has...
He's a fi...
Vengo! Li!
I'm in no mood for wind belching, so choose your words well.
I heard the king's men came through here, caused a stir. A man of your wit noticed them, I bet.
I am witty. Finally, someone sees. I'm always telling the wife, but will she listen? Will she?
Alfred's emissary. Where?
Him and the bard ended up in a copse by the bridge doing Lord knows what. Sounded like they were murdering a cat.
Singing?
If you say so.
Why does he cry? My brother saw him in the old stone ring with his own eyes. Rubbed them twice to be sure. Someone should do something. Ask him to move
Damn it. Need to get on the other side.
Get it! Get it! Not good.
De Gordon Darius. Dann unvollendet.
Who are you? Loitering and lollygagging.
I'm looking for someone. An emissary from Alfred. Have you seen such a man?
Ooh, la-di-da.
If you would rather feel the edge of my blade, it can be arranged.
Yeah, that I respect. Forceful, to the point, as
You're a strange fish. Did you see the man or not?
I did. He was getting pie-eyed with that bard Gowan and causing quite a ruckus. They left together.
Harder than it should have been. There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him. See if he knows anything. What do you see? That ale swamp scarper can't have gone far. I need your eyes, my friend.
Someone stole my prunes.
You there. You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here!
God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
Are you the tale weaver?
Gowan the Dandelion. The seeds of my stories flit upon the winds of Wessex. But why, mule, do you kick my noggin?
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small...
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast, Dover Fortress. He said it is where they train those religious fanatics, zealots. They pray all night instead of sleeping.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer-bibbing will grow a fool in wit.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress, on the southeast coast. The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without blood. This fortress. This will not be an easy fight. Look, Sunan. This area is off limits.
That hurts! Die!
You hold on. I'll help you.
Who interferes? If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
It's too hot for you!
Not off now.
Alfred's chosen elderman is a thane called Tedmund. The Abbot Cunibert will want to know.
We watching for the trucks!
Go slow! The Lord will see us prevail!
Cost you!
should meet Besson and the Abbot in Falkenston.
Yeah!
Valka the Seer used this. I should get this to the Seer. Let's get you to Valka.
Warren yet, West Way.
How about a round of dice? Oh, you must try my ale sometime. You must. My abbey brews the best in Kent.
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new ealdorman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. barely leaves his fortress, and how might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedman must owe you...
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would...
Swell. It would know.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Are you hiding something, Batham?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile. Too many?
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assault, but your rescue attempt will not have the same flair.
It may still work. Yes.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke.
One more time, I'm telling you. If he says my
Looking
boots
for
are
a
dirty
worthy
or my hair
champion.
needs combing, I will split him up.
You're full of swamp gas. You'll do what you always do.
Oh!
I'm wary of this abbot Batham. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Beamisfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
I'll stage your welcome.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Time has come for you.
It's rare to see
You prefer to work in the shadows.
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word. Show me. I must be careful now.
Time is coin and you're dead. No! No! Protect me! Wishing be I'm gonna pay for that!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live? Oh, saints, protect me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release...
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be
Any false moves, and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but...
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the...
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord...
Brother Shergar? You are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic...
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us, then. Perhaps I should just...
No, wait. Let me think. Let me think. Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be... this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction when...
If the Saxons don't...
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnir knit winding. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us. And if he betrays me, I'll roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will...
I still might kill you yet, man. If your prattling does...
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome?
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer. And not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition. But instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave
Over here, are you ready?
The Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forgery. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous. But I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
Let us approach the captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us.
Too kind. Thank you so much.
My turn!
Let's slow this imp down!
Tied up like animals. I need to free them.
We owe you our lives, friend.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back.
I would gladly, friend.
And we have no allies in Wessex.
Mercia will send a message to Oxenfordshire. What is your name?
Runa Egilsdottir.
We need ships.
We have a small fleet moored upriver.
I will remove it. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more...
Their sacrifice was great.
They will know justice with our victory.
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Giedrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Rusesta with the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink.
You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a...
Rochester will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare. They will attack on sight here. I need to clear this fort and break this chain.
Together, lads! You're doomed, corpse! Stop and die!
Clear this fort and break this chain to get our ships safely upriver. The mechanism should be inside.
Ready, bow!
Where is it?
Meat ready, bow!
Really?
With the chain down, Gidrich and the ships can get through.
God won't let us lose. Hey! Pathetic!
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor.
Aye, Raven.
Good. Now we dig in.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought...
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
Let's go! That's it!
the tower keep! Press forward! Shield! Before me! Keep going! Inside! Then you must look higher up for a way inside.
I'll kill you before I let you take this fortress! Roof Sister will not fall to you, rabid pack of mongrels!
Is that all you got?
You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across.
We're not here for stone and...
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet!
How much will your king pay us to keep your snip...
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert?
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen! You handle me too roughly! You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane!
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill me men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough! I'll return you to the Saxons.
Ah! You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me.
A coincidence I find rather...
God help you, man. Are you well?
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He can't...
Poison? How does the man...
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture.
A catastrophe! Alfred will choose another and... By this...
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you...
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath.
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Giedrich. Your oath to me is...
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May I...
This tangle-briar of Christians and lords means nothing.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me.
Agreed. It's too quiet here. Where are the brothers? Or the abbot's men? I would say well met, brother. But I cannot shake off the need.
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants...
Dead? And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. Sup, the dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager. It's early for supper, I know. But Cunibert's ale goes so... I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never...
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat.
You mock me. I've killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We call the sheep and most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified.
You lured him in with that lie.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. To old friends, this really is well, kill them, and bring their
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out. Seal yourself, Eivor, or Sigurd is lost to us.
Your god waits to get my axe, Saxons!
You heard the lady! Leave no one alive!
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is...
She did. And with no
It may be.
I hope all this innocent sac...
It's Sigurd.
Then come. Let us dive into the maw of death. I was... This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant. But she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
Hey, come here! Give me a hand with this. If she's still here, I will burn this Christ. If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground. This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, Eivor. You will play into her hands.
Sigurd. Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time. Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hyden will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout it.
This protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of them.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor! We deserve the truth!
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him, because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away, took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods,